Hey, welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Just getting booted up here. Just getting started. I see you. All right. Let's see. I'm going to clear this out to start with. What are you doing, lady? Let me... I just went live. I was about 5 minutes late. So that was my fault, not TikTok's. Let me set my goal for the day. But yeah, I was doing some last minute stuff trying to get things set up, so still isn't. That's really weird. Well, that should be set now. Really? Let me look at myself. Let me see. I am 5 minutes late. I know it's my fault. I know. I know. I'm so sorry. I'll never do it again. You had to dig to find it, huh? Well, that is weird. That is weird. It's showing up now. When you asked, though, I was like still hitting the button, so it was probably still launching. Because I see when I see my name and stuff, I see the red ring. Yeah, I got you. What's up, Tempest? Welcome in, buddy. And that should work for us now. Yes. Now, does it look any different for you? Or if you type or anything, is it different? Tempest, thanks for the heart, man. Thank you. Hi. Yeah, there you go. You got the mark. Yes. Mushrooms. Lettuce. C. Lettuce. C. To what? To what, Leica? Did you mean yo, what's up? Yo, what's good? While we get started and let some people roll in here, you guys, it helps a ton if you also share. Little St. James, what's up? You like to build too? What sort of stuff do you like to build? Do you like to build buildings or you like to build islands? That's dope. Thanks a ton, Tempest. Tempest and Duck already battling over the likes. Already cruising. All right, let's see. Awesome, I'll check that out later. You had the crown for like 30 seconds, you're good? That's all it takes, buddy. That's all it takes. Let's see if we can get a small little stem on this thing. And then get to making some more mushrooms. Mushroom. Badger. Yeah, we want some curve in there, but I also think... Let me see. This thing... Let's make this wider. We don't want it to align. That's why it's weird looking. Now let's see. Can we spike? That's what we want. Start 1, bottom 2. So we get skinnier as we go up. That's what we're looking for. Dum. Although, I would like this to actually connect up here. So maybe... Can I make the middle skinnier? That'd be super nice. Specifically this one. What if I said don't? Temp, thanks for the friendship. Thank you, sir. Working on the gallery. Trying to get progress on the weekly gallery before it's up. What happens if I do this? Oh no, I don't care about that. The easing. I thought I could make just this central point skinnier. I thought I could. Not sure why not. I thought there was just an override option. Like not the block, but to override the scale of what we're looking at. Maybe if I just do sphere and then I can do it all separately. No. Oh, right here. Yep. This one we want 0. We'll come up here, set this to 1 for everything else. Now let's see. No, we want ease out. Thank you, Sushi, for the heart. Thank you. Let me see here. What if I just move this slightly? Will it connect up? Because it is pretty curved. Might just be having a hard time with the scale we have. Though I like this sort of shape. We can always, too, just kind of go in with some manual blocks. Yeah, we're just going to do that, I think. This is really doing a kind of poor job anyways. Is it possible to do like a half? No, it has to be an integer. That would have been pretty cool if you could. Like if it forced it to use stairs or something. But yeah, let's put this in here and just modify it. We can do that after we replace some of these blocks. Replace our stone. We've been using pale. So we will do that. Hey Josh, what's good? What's good, man? Duck, thank you for the heart, buddy. There we go. That gives us a little starting point. And let's just get our blocks selected here. Looking at a house? Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. Put that there. Yes and no. Thanks for the taco, Mr. Puppet. You've been looking for a while then? I mean, it definitely gets old if you can't find something that's to your liking. Minnie, you better not. I don't want no bro taco. Come on over. It's beef? Sheesh. Nope, I'm not repeating it with the reworded. You're beefy, buddy. Let's see. What are you doing, Minnie? You slacking at work again? Mushroom, mushroom. No, down, please. Down. Yes. I didn't make a green one. Didn't make one. I might do one next with a green top and this bottom. Same bottom. Probably. Feel like this should just be blocks and then stairs. Maybe not. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. The house you just saw has a lot of potential, but it needs a lot of work. No thanks. If I'm going to have to put in a lot of work on a house, I would rather just build one. Dude, don't talk about my mushroom like that, buddy. I'm working on it. The midriff looking a little thin. He's got really weak elbows, okay? Really weak elbows. I don't like this spot up here. This is just too much, it seems like. Give me this guy. There's a lot going on up here. Let me look at it. I mean, from this angle, it looks pretty good. From here, it looks really weird. This is too straight. But I'm also not sure I can really address that without maybe just doing this. I mean, that does break it up just enough, I think. I don't mind that, truthfully. If this was a full block, it might be a little bit better, but it's okay. Yeah. We like it. We like it. We got a stair up there to let the light through. Pro strat, you guys. Pro strat. No, I want this one to go this way. I'll just make it connect up a little bit more. I guess we will add that in there. We'll let it all connect. That's okay. The mushroom. The mushroom. See what it do. Now, I actually do kind of just want... I want like a smaller version of that again. Let's see. Let's make another path. I want to try something. I want to see if we can get like the green one to be a little cluster of small mushrooms. That's what I want to try and do. Oh, you're switching gears on us, huh? What are you doing over here? What, the purple app wasn't good enough for you? You had itchy thumbs? You guys are already almost at 5K likes. Already. Let me see. What happens if I do this? Serious face. I like the one that peeks over their glasses. How long have I been on live for? Like this current stream or... Also welcome, Fallon. Do you mean live today or in general? Today, we've only been live for about 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 5,000 likes already. You guys are crazy. Why do you ask? Yeah, that's not terrible. If I make this one small as well. Oh, wait. I gotta override. I gotta do override. That's right. Then we end up with like a little stem. Just a little guy. Let's see. I don't know if I necessarily love this part right here. Just curious. I don't know. Just wanted to know. What if we bring this over a click? What if we bring this one over one click? That ruins it. 6K likes? Yeah. Tempest is doing us some favors. Some bouncy shrooms? I mean, that's kind of what the blue one here is. He's like the big, wide mushroom. I'm trying to scale them down now because I got to jam them all in this little cave. So I'm trying to start shrinking the mushrooms. I got to fit them in somewhere. All about them favors. Hey, if you're looking for a favor, go see Tempest. Just make it bigger. It's pretty large already. It's pretty large. It's about the size of Anger Marsh. You know? It's pretty big. No big deal. Let's see if I can do kind of the same thing, but branched out a few different ways now. I do play some survival. We just recently beat the game on hard mode for the first time, actually, which was pretty funny. We will be doing lots of survival sort of stuff next week for sure. But yes, we do play a fair amount of survival here. I'm not sure I love how these are joining, but I can always edit it a little bit once we're done. No, I don't. That's a false. That's a false. Don't let him bait you. I do kind of want it. Actually, I kind of like that it's leaning away like that. That's kind of cool. We need a third one, right? We're making a bunch of pretty mushrooms so that we can fill this cave over here. I'm going to dig out this cave and fill it with these mushrooms and a bunch of other stuff. We're going to see what it can look like. Dude, #1 ranked Roblox player is crazy. Can you imagine? You'd be so famous. I'll replace that stair and fix it because it's not properly updated. Let's get one more little stem. Just so it's a nice little trio. I want it to pull this way, though, because I want to be able to put this against a wall if I need to. So I don't want it branching in 3 different directions entirely. Can you imagine as if I'm not already watching him? You guys are toxic. Tempest, I can't believe you wouldn't let the #1 Roblox player in the world join your realm, dude. That's crazy. Do you guys know Tempest won't let me play on his Minecraft realm? Also, what did I do to this? This thing's busted. There it goes. There it goes. It's thinking about working. Yeah. Duck wants in too, Tempest. Let us in. Let us in. You did not. You told me I could join the realm, not the server? Oh, it's only for casuals. I'm too professional. Bro, I have dementia. That's so funny, actually. I totally would have joined like 2 weeks ago if I actually realized that. Sorry, no competitive play here. Yeah, I definitely did not see that, so that's my bad. I believe you, because why would you lie? Literally, why would I lie? That's my favorite Tempest line. Literally, why would I lie? Casual's too intense. We're probably just gonna make this little trio one that I'm working on And then we'll probably put them all in there. We'll start digging out the cave and see how it starts to piece together and get a feel for it from there. That way, once we sort of see like how crowded it is, how the color is sort of coming together and stuff, then we'll see. Everyone does always accuse you of lying, Tempest. That's true. At least call you on a good lie. Yeah, they're just like, nah, dude. You guys believe Tempest said it's hot outside? What a liar. He said he was hungry. Can you believe he'd lie about that? That is literally what your viewers be calling you out on. So funny. All right. I think let me look in just a little bit more here. I don't really like that these two line up so perfectly, but at least this one's taller. These two both kind of go to the right. I mean, being that I don't want it to go this way at all so that I can place it against some of the cave walls and have it feel like it's kind of reaching out, I don't have much option. So yeah, dude, I'm trying to gaslight you into thinking concrete doesn't exist. So funny, actually. Yeah, this isn't too bad, actually. I thought I would dislike this little part more, but it's really not that bad. What's up, Neo? Welcome back. We're gonna do this and put that. Don't connect like that, please. Please stop. Please stop, I said. What is happening? Oh, what the? I have a busted stair here, that's why. Did I eat your cookie? Nah, bro. That's your cookie. There we go. I think that's there. Yeah, if you guys didn't see, we made everyone player houses. Oh, also, I did not check the footage. I don't remember whose house was which, but they all got deleted at one point. And these are your guys' houses. They're just one block wide. That's all you get is a sign and a block. Neil, were you green? And what do you remember your message? Oh yeah, you're right. The cookies are gone. I ate everyone's cookies. Yep. You were purple. You weren't here to request a color, brother. Okay, so Ben's was trolling me yesterday. You did tell me you fell asleep. That is true facts. So this was yours. This should be. So this was Neo's. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, Ben's was being a villain last night. Get that out of there. Cookie, 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 cookie. For shame. Everybody has a snack. All right, you guys, pick your favorite color. Pick your favorite color. Nope. I said color. I already know what Minnie's going to pick. It doesn't even matter. What do you want it to say? Hey, Don, welcome back. What do you want it to say, Minnie? Keep it PG. That is so funny. Don, you want a cyan one? Nothing. You just pick a color, man. What would you like it to say, Fallon? And Tempest? You can give me one line, and then you all get cookie. Oh, I didn't see his color. Let me scroll up. No, he didn't. Duck, what color did you say? I didn't see one. Orange. Ben was... Oh, yeah. I didn't change the sign. You're right. Thank you. All right. We need a cyan and an orange. That's iconic. GUP? What is GUP? Jess. Let's get an orange sign and a blue sign. What do you want it to say, Mr. Don? Torches? Ain't no way. In this economy, you already have a glowing cookie. I can shorten that to be duck. Here, we'll go ahead and we'll gup, all caps. I'm gonna be literal, but if you say something else, I'll add it. That's what you get then. Duck, thanks for the awesome. Cider, cider, potato, potato. What's up, dude? No spammy. No spammy. I can read. I got you. Why are we so fast? Holy. There's more. Knight, did you have a block? Because I think it's gone. What did you... No, it's right here. It's right here. You're right. Yep. It's right there. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure. You just wanted the cookie? Your finger hurts from liking? Trying to catch up? Nobody will catch Tempest. Mans is a cookie clicker professional. What's up, Jaden? Welcome in. Neo, they're too expensive. We don't get none here. More than 3 messages. You guys are being toxic. What's up, Potato? What are you up to? Let's get this selected. Can I actually grab this, please? There we go. We're back to building. We're back to building. You're grinding blocks for your next hardcore build? Sheesh. Let's get this. We are building. We are building. A 2-story house would go crazy. You guys already hit 20K likes. That's crazy. That's crazy. We do have some slabs. You're going to build a whole biome. That's a big effort. In creative, that's less big effort. Let's see. What looks weird here? See you later, Fallon. Thanks for hanging out. $20K likes is crazy in a half hour. Yeah. We're wilding over here. Thanks for stopping by, Knight. See you later. Another challenger has fallen. Get to don the crown for another day. See you later, buddy. Have fun in your meetings. I was looking at quartz, and honestly, it's just a little too clean. Do you still see spamming? I timed him out. I gave him 5-minute timeout. He's just liking. There's no more. Yeah, there's no spam now. Oh, he's following and unfollowing. But it is muted, right? Like, you guys don't hear that sound over and over again, do you? Luckily. Yeah, I made sure to turn that off. Neo and Potato. You guys, if you do the follow unfollow spam, you're going to get a ban hammer. I'm just warning. Put a wizard tower on this build. What's up, Rennie? Welcome from the comment section. Potato, you did it yesterday. The glowing mushrooms are coming along. We're gonna see if we can make some tiny green ones. And we'll see. I'm just letting you know. Following and unfollowing to spam the alerts is just plain toxic. So I don't care if people do it twice. Going forward, everyone should just know now. Don't follow, unfollow spam. So let's look for some green. Green is what we're looking for. Thank you. Don, you agree with Rennie? We got to get the wizard tower up in here. We'll see. We'll see. Lime. Lime is a nice color. Fine, you'll get to 25K yourself. Yeah, you're like, where are the clickers at? See you later, Knight. 5 minutes is a long time, brother. Let's go away from the yellow here. More green. More green. I don't know. Is there a darker? We could use a melon. That'd be kind of a fun texture to see incorporated. Lime, 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 lime. Homemade chips. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Actually, what about like moss? Yeah, that might not be bad. For a darker spot on the mushroom, it might not be too bad. Let's see what this has to say. We go, that's the brightest, this is the middle, and then this is near the darkest. We'll do that. Yeah, that's probably about as dark as we go. See you later. Enjoy your snacks. Melon. I don't want anything that's like blue. I don't want anything blue. I don't really want to use... Thanks for the share, guys. Lime terracotta. That is not a bad choice either. We can do that. Yes, I see, I see. Take it easy. All right, let's get a bye. Let's get a little sphere here. Meta ball. Here, we'll move it to the ground so it flattens perfectly. I don't know, man. What are you building it for? That's what matters. Let's make this smaller, 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 smaller. No purpose, just bored? That's too hard to decide. The moon. Build the moon. Build the moon. Can I fit 3 of these? If I curve them a little bit? Methinks. Let's find out, guys. Let's find out. It would be too big. No, you can do a sample size. All right, let's place that there. Let's cut out the spots that we don't need. Oh, well, we need some of those, don't we? We'll fix it in just a second. Bum, 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 bum. This one, this one, this one, and this one. And then we can put these back. Hi, Victoria. Welcome back. A cheese biome, Mr. Don says. I know, you're not the first person to say that, actually. I think it was kind of tripping today. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. But you aren't the first person to say the live wasn't showing, so I'm not sure how to really fix that. But hopefully enough people stumble upon it. Maybe it does just happen. Maybe it does. You know, actually, speaking of that, it probably would help just to make sure everybody gets a ping. I'll just do that. Just so that at least the people in Discord get a little notice. I know, I was stressing. 5 minutes late. I was over here having like technical issues. I was like, ain't no way I'm 5 minutes late. Tempest, you're crazy for shattering 25K already. Yeah, you got the Discord notification. Yeah, I figured it would help for the people that are consistently here. Is this gonna be too big is the question. Let's go over here and color it first. And then we will decide. Operation Auto Shade. Custom, please. And we have lime, wool. And I think this is, I'm doing this backwards, but that's okay. We'll fix it. We like lime. What was my other block? Moss. That's what we had. That's what we had. Cheese biome would be funny. Funny. Pretty sure this is backwards, right? Yeah, it is. So these all need to be opposite. Undo, redo. Let's get a better position here. Auto shade, please. Dither it more. What? What do you mean, what? What are you doing back here? I thought you were going to have chips, huh? I did nothing of the sort. That is just TikTok trying to get you to go join people that you follow. That is literally just what TikTok does. Not something I personally did. You love chips, Gold? What are you doing in there, Gold? What are you doing over there? That's a smart idea, Potato. All right, let's see. Let's edit this a little bit now because I want more of the bright colors, less of the dark ones. So let's fix it up some. And this should really be kind of all along this edge instead of just like up top. Doom, 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 doom. What do you mean? What are you doing? I just didn't expect to see you in here. That's all. It's late for you. You're working late. That's what you're doing. You're going to make a bunch of blueprints of rocks and stuff? That's smart. Smart, Potato. All right, let's see if we can take this now. And what happens if we... Sushi, thanks for the friendship. Well, I know it's not like literally late, but don't you work opposite schedule? Gold. It's late for you personally, not the clock. Holy moly, Duck. Thanks for the corgi, buddy. You guys are killing the gift gallery, actually. And we're almost to 30K likes already. That's stellar. Yeah, you do work opposite schedule. That's what I thought you said. It's 10 where you are, Don? You're a West Coaster. You're a West Coaster. Let me go to rotate here. We need Z to go to like, not very much, just like 10 or so. Get out of the viewing area, please. What if we also do this to like 10? Undo that and redo that. Cut and rotate. That way it goes diagonal. It's backwards. It's backwards, you guys. We need -10. -10. Try again. Oh, I have to cut it every time. That's so annoying. What? Burb Potato says. Thanks again for the gifts, guys. Filling up the gift gallery every week helps a ton, so it's appreciated. Let me see. I feel like that's too much. Dial this back. Dial this back. And then cut and try again. Yeah, we're probably just going to have to edit it by hand, but at least it gives us somewhat of a shape to go off of. So let's just see what we can work with here. See what we got going on. This could probably come up a little bit more. This could probably come up a little bit more. I mean, this should not be empty anyways. That's kind of weird. Your chips aren't done yet? You left too early. This is a good dark spot. We'll put a moss there. Put a moss there. I have some moss hanging down here on the back. Let's extend that around. I don't really like that block, actually. Specifically that block. Dislike. I do this. How does this look? I've seen so many people say their hardcore world rains like absolute crazy. You're not the first person I've seen say that, actually. That's so funny. I mean, that's not terrible. Yeah, Tempest, your realm rains like no other I've ever seen. It's actually insane. These mushrooms, I'm working on a cave, and I want to use these mushrooms as the light sources, the primary light sources for inside the cave. That's what we're working on here. I think this is not so bad. What do you mean, Neo? What are you referencing? I don't know. This feels too big, though, because I wanted to put 3 smaller green ones on here, and this feels way too large, I think. It's hard to scale them down. It's difficult, because I just want, like, a little rounded... This would probably be easier with slabs, but we don't really have green slabs other than, like, really dark ones. We have bluish ones. Like a bluey green, but we don't have, like, green ones. Where are my moss slabs and stairs, you guys? Bamboo would be nice if you had the green version. I could do that. Not gonna lie, it's true. You're not at the edge of the universe, buddy. You're in your bedroom. Okay, let's see. I want 3 of these. This probably needs to be Well, let's do this to start with, because we're gonna have a sea lantern on all of these. This needs to go away. Looks like a tennis ball. Okay, so we're going to have that, because that's how it's going to light up. I actually want this one block over so that it kind of curves into it. It might just be easier to just build some sort of like semi-round shape on top of each of these. Let's just get the underneath built for all of these. We're just going to do like a little 3x3 on each of these. Oops, not there. Not there, please. Mob, welcome back. Oh my gosh, that's so nice of you to say. That's so nice. Too much. You're so hungry you have acid reflux. Go eat, brother. Okay, now if I want... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. If I want these to kind of be at an angle... Let me see here. I'm picturing this kind of being like sloping down here and then raising in the back. Sloping down here and raising in the back. Doo-doo-doo. Your chips aren't done. Dude, eat something other than chips then. I understand the want for homemade chips, but come on. Oh, I forgot if you break a block, it does that. That's okay. That's going to get covered up anyways. I'm just thinking if I angle the... Oops. I need to do that first. If I angle these first, it might be better. Marshmallows. What's up, Misa? How are you doing? So we can kind of droop them down. It's really rough working from such a small block, but we're going to do our best here. I'm going to make the middle here. You wouldn't ask what? What do you mean? Are you having a not great day? What's the matter? What's the matter? Let's see. A certain someone? As long as it ain't me. As long as it ain't me. That's all I got to say. Enjoy your chips, Neo. Let's see. Okay, let's see if we can wrap this around. Pop-Tarts or ravioli? With that logic, so is a jelly donut is also a ravioli. Let me hear your thoughts. Let me hear your thoughts on that one. Yeah, I don't think I agree. Yeah, what even is a ravioli, dude? What if we just make them small? This little droop, make them small. Doesn't need to go up necessarily. You can just kind of encase here. I think that's fine. We're just kind of working with what we got, I think. I don't know. I despise it. I don't like it. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. I don't think a ravioli originated in the U.S. Somebody find the deep lore on that. Yeah, Misa, to be fair, I have no idea what that is. Maybe I don't do that. I'm indecisive today, you guys. This is a problem. This is not good. This is not good. I mean, because it's pasta, I assumed it was, Italian, but also, do they actually? Like there's so many things that we've taken and been like pizza, for example, pizza I would say is Italian, but also I don't see them out here making Detroit style pizza. Square pan deep dish. Misa, I would devour that. That sounds amazing. That sounds so good. Holy. Yeah, it's just like a little noodle pocket full of goodies. Sounds great. If we do this. See, it's so square. I don't want it to be so square. It just has a different name over there. That's interesting. I think we're just going to do those. It's not terrible how it is. It just feels lopsided, like more so than I intended. Also, the colors feel kind of backwards, don't they? Like this should be the bright part, and this part back here should be the darkness. I tell you what. Let's just clean up our mess a little bit. Dum 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 dum. Get rid of that. I can't believe you guys are just going off about like food names. Whatever gets the chat rolling, I guess. This is such a funny topic, though. Everything is a hot dog. Everything is a ravioli. It does, actually. You're not wrong, Misa. Bum, 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 bum. Let's select this and copy this and paste this. You've never seen this before? Well, welcome in. Now you have. Now you have. Oh, don't do that. Don't do what I just did. Will this look okay? Methinks not bad. What do we think, guys? What do you think? I'm gonna change the shading a little bit on them so that they're not all matchy like that. Methinks equals a lie. Why? Why? Now they're just ever so slightly different. Hi, Rose. Welcome. Welcome in. Little green mushrooms. Easy peasy, you guys. I'm doing good. How are you? I am doing quite well. Let's get our light to be blue. Of course, of course. Glad to hear it. Thanks for the rose, duck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This bottom blue glass is kind of bothering me, but overall, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'm glad you like it. Huh. I don't know why it censored that. That's a good question. All right, so let's see here. I think we're going to have to clean up our mess a little bit more first. Yeah. Sometimes. I mean, yesterday it was just like, hey, nothing's getting filtered. Yeah, that's why they call it caveman. Because we're the ones smart enough to live in a cave. You guys get to progress. Our brains stay the same. Honestly, yeah. What's up, sunshine? Don't be sorry. We're just happy you showed up. Thank you for the heart. In the share. Shares are amazing. The kiddos. They be keeping you on your toes. All right, we gotta make some blueprints out of these things. Let's see what we got going on. Save some mushrooms. Then we're gonna be digging. Dig a hole. Dial it back. Skirt. Get this side. Boom, 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 boom. No, I gotta copy it first. Don't do that. There we go. Do you have to talk like a caveman to get these comments to come out? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Are you trying to type things and they're not coming through because you're trying to say things that TikTok doesn't like? Yeah, Tempest, that's right. I can throw a rock really far. It does, man. You want to chat on the TikTok, you got to follow them rules. Green mushroom, you guys. Green mushroom. Where the what? This is where I want it, I believe. What the? Okay. Hold up. Give me this folder. Why is this bullying me? Oops. You're trying to take the bait and it won't even let you. Says too bad. Can I have my mushroom in the proper place, please? And now does it show up? There it is. Okay. Problem semi-solved. Unga bunga. Yeah, that's right. Upside down mushrooms on the roof? Ooh, that's an interesting idea. To be honest, we got to see how the cave feels in general, but I do kind of like the idea of some maybe drooping from the roof or kind of clinging to the walls. That's crazy. That's crazy, Temp. That's absolutely crazy. All right, let's see about getting the rest of these blueprinted real quick. I was hoping so. You just have an extra lump of hormones. That's wild. Oops, that's not an underscore. Mushroom, mushroom. It's in your melon? That's even worse. You were like, no. No, that's sad. That's crazy. I think the red mushroom is our best mushroom, you guys. I think it's the one we did best on. Yep. He's like, I'm safe. I'm safe. Red mushroom. Stop hitting the plus sign, fingers. Look at this stinky guy. What's up, Slurp? Long time no chat, buddy. Buddy old pal. You've changed. Listen, I had to. I had to. Them's the rules. The blocks have gotten to me. My head is more square every day. And it was already pretty square, so that says a lot. Square head, no, all of the wrinkles. See, that's where you're backwards. My brain is so wrinkly. My head just takes up some of the space to keep it extra safe in there. It knows it's smart. No, no, no. My brain's smart. All right, let's see. We're going to probably need some night vision. Yeah, some would say my brain has extra wrinkles. Give us some night vision so that we can come in here and see what we're working with. So we're going to have to dig this out more. Out here doing my best Krillin cosplay. I don't like the shape of this. Let's get the melty brush. The cone. Skinnier cone, please. More strength. Make it strong. It's been getting bullied by my posts. You mean like you're seeing them a lot? Because I hope so. I sure hope so. I hope I'm absolutely flooding your feed. That's good. Let my shorts plague your viewership. Yeah, read Duck's message. That's wild. My homie went and boosted his YouTube Discord and took our friend Discord that's dead, so I down thumbed his videos. That's insane. It is so savage. TikTok. TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. There's like 7 people over there. Never, he says. 35,000 likes already, you guys. Tempest, you got Doobie gotten the team on your back, buddy. Victoria's offended. No, it's okay. The tube is a good place. Tube is a good place. We like the tube. Honestly, everyone the tube needs some help. What do you mean it's just a website, bro? You don't got it on your PC. Yucky. What do you use? The purple desktop app? Do you? Is that even still a thing? I thought that thing was gone. Yeah. I didn't know that still existed. I thought they did away with that. All right. I need to envision a shape here because I'm kind of just like melting away random things and I don't like it. So like I don't mind this little space down here, but this area like up above, this just feels like nothing. Like there's no strategy, there's no nothing. It's just like a mess. You're waiting for a crossover stream? Good luck. That ain't me, brother. That ain't me. I want to go this way. This way, this way. I don't love BDO enough to stream it. Nor the people. The people that play the game don't love me enough. Who out here wants to watch me drain sap from trees every day? Or run in a circle fighting mobs. Yo, what's up? Welcome in, cameraman. The Minecraft is going well. We are working on building a cave. As long as it's a nice joke. We get a lot of people that like to pop in and try to tell jokes. I don't know, how does it? How does it? Oh gosh, that's a good one. I like that one actually. That's a goodie. Screenshots. I can't believe you. Slurp. Ban that guy. He's offended by the dad jokes because he's a dad. You should be embracing dad jokes already. Boom, 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 boom. You did. Is it another boy? It's another boy. It is. I can smell it. It's not? Oh, no. You're not ready for a little girl. You're not ready, buddy. Hi, Kay. Welcome in. If you guys don't know, Slurp's one of my homies. So like when he said he's having a little girl, I know he's not ready. Is your lady excited? Well, are you excited? I hope you are. That's awesome though, man. A baby. A little baby. Oh, she was lit, huh? Well, that's awesome. She's like, finally, a girl. That's awesome. Very, very, very excited. All right, so this back here is kind of interesting. 2 is all you want? 2 and done? You were done with 1? Nah. You let her talk you into another? That's crazy. What do you mean you don't know how it happened? You know exactly how it happened. It was summertime. She put on the nice shorts. Ain't no way you traded a child the deal of making another child for a PC. Ain't no way. That is not true. There's no shot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can have another baby if I can buy a new computer. There's no way you said that. I don't like that. I want, I don't know, something like this. Honestly, good deal. You guys are crazy. Absolutely insane. This is getting a little bit better. You're taking that 10 out of 10 times? Good deal. Good deal. You even got a budget for it? That's nuts. Got to let you get your last spend in because it's the last one you're going to get. Yep. No, the 5K is for the PC. That's nuts. That's funny. Oh my. We're just trimming away all of the rocks. All of the rocks. Yep. Dude, That's like my stream hashtag at this point. Victoria gets it. Like, that's probably like my most said phrase on stream. Yep. See? Hilarious. All right, let's see. Let's go back down to the little entrance here and see if anything looks weird. Because I think we've improved some parts of this quite a bit, and then other parts are probably looking pretty dull. It's not a bad deal. True. You're not wrong, Slurp. Okay, so when you first walk in, I think this view is not terrible now. We got some interest here. This has got a little bit of shape to it. And this up here is kind of whatever. It's only an 18-year commitment. No big deal. That's not true, dude. That's not true. It's much more than 18. It is much more than 18 years. That is for life, buddy. Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. And then I don't know. This is probably going to have to open up because the mushrooms are ginormous. So, let's see. Yep. That's okay. You don't know, dude. Maybe Shiloh wants to get into cosplay and he's going to be the one with the makeup and your little girl is going to be a tomboy and just want to like have a worm farm. I don't know. You never know. You never know. You don't get to make the rules. You're just their dad. We should add worms. He wants a bike. A bicycle's never a bad thing for a kid. Why did we decide we were going up in this case? I don't know why we decided to do that. Rainbow worms and some frogs. I have seen people make worms with where they just have logs and then they surround one bit with trapdoors for the little like band that worms have. It's kind of funny looking. Yeah, we in this together. Need some water? Not in my cave. No. No. Let me see. No, I liked it better before. Back that all up. All of it. Bring it back. Yeah. Yeah, if you in the chat, we all fam. Exactly. We are a hive mind. I saw that. I have had lunch. We were fam till I took the Discord boost away. Shake my head. It is what it is, buddy. I kind of want to... I know, that's what everyone said. Listen, one of you guys need to just sponsor like one more boost, and then it's taken care of. Easy. That's all it is. So now we need to Heck no, brother. Heck no. You're heckin' crazy. All right, let's take a look-see over here. Kind of want to dial this back now because this is way bigger than what we needed it to be. So let's see about that a little bit. We just melt this back because I don't want to abuse my computer too bad when we go to hollow this thing out. So if I can save us a little bit, I'm going to try. We're going to try. Where because we don't need any of this over here. We ended up making this a lot smaller than what I originally intended, and I think that's fine because it's mostly a proof of concept. We're just going to see if it's cool or not. Does it pass the test or not? Because where is the top block we placed? Oh no. Well, the opening scene of Family Guy. I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. I don't watch Family Guy. All right, so we're like right here. Right here. Pretty much. Pretty much. So everything from here should be able to go bye-bye. Boom, 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 boom. Take it back. This is going to save us so much pain when we go to hollow it out. Actually, it's going to save us so much lag. There's probably like 1,000,000 blocks in here. All of the blocks. Get rid of them. That's my goal, man. I'm trying to be everywhere. Why is my rendering not updating these blocks? Get rid of that. That is not supposed to be there, man. What if we do this? Sometimes if you go in here and toggle this, it can cause that to re-render. We'll see if that fixes it. You're in every chat on every platform. That did not fix it, indeed. Okay. Oh, or did it? Sheesh. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Just get this wrapped back in here. Oops. That's inside. Don't do that. Can't be revealing the inside of the cave to the sky. That's no-no. Are we over here whatsoever? Not really. This whole side here can go as well. From like here all the way up. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Let's get rid of it. Scoot it back. Get rid of it. We missed some. If I go here, set this to shrink. Boop. Easy. Easy peasy. All right. Whoa. Yeah, I'm just trying to reduce the amount of stone that there is in general. That way we're working within a little bit of a space that actually is necessary. Grab all of that. Give me this guy. Take it back. I was going to throw another biome in the backside over here, but I've decided against it. We decided no. Whoa, it looks like a U-shaped valley, dude. That's crazy. You're done with your chips. No more chips. It did. Not no mo. She gone. I'm gonna have to reload the shader again so that it gets rid of that blob. Make a castle? I'm down with that idea. I'm super down with that idea. Maybe a wall and a rooftop garden? Man, that's a good idea. You got good ideas. Wonder where you've seen that stuff before. Where'd you get your inspiration from? It's okay. I'll just do it bigger. Guys, look, it's Tempest Space, but bigger. That's inside right there. I don't want to do that. You want to play Sims? Sims is a good game. It is a good game. I'll give you that. Guys, what am I doing right now? What am I doing over here? Just shaving away this outside rock for what? For what? We don't even have to look at it. We could just pretend it's not here. Honestly, I can probably... No. I was going to say I could hollow it out and then we can just get rid of the outer shell, but that'd be silly looking. That would look silly. Okay, dodge that spot. Just go... If I make this skinnier, I think we can take this lip off of here. Yes. I definitely don't need all of this upper area, right? Yeah, we can get rid of a lot of that. A lot of this can go away. Goodbye. Goodbye. You were abandoned? But why? But why? Oops. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Back it up. Hey, there's a hole there. Ooh. Started, huh? Was she playing Pocopia or what? Is she a Pocopia gamer? Oh, I gotta put this back on, you guys. What am I doing? You mean she's streaming The Realm? Not The Realm. Multiple viewpoints of The Realm? I don't know if I can handle that. Yeah, I thought I heard her say that. That's why I was asking. Zoom. Less rocks for my PC to cry about. You watch both of them at the same time? That's so funny. That's amazing. Oops. We found the entrance. Or not the entrance, the back wall. Is that in? That's inside too. We gotta be careful back there. Yep, in there. We're gonna have to figure out how to make this pretty. A taco house? I don't know much about Taco House. Nothing. It is, huh? You're not just saying that, right? Like it's not like on the level of Del Taco or something and it's just like absolute human garbage that you're consuming. See you later, Neo. I don't know. I want to hit you with the why would you lie, but also I don't know. Literally, why would you lie? It's pretty average here as well. You gotta clog your organs with nacho cheese. Nacho. Can we take this off? I don't think there's anything here, is there? We can dial this all out. We're finally getting less of an ugly shape. Ugly shape. Somewhat. It's still pretty terrible, but It's improving slowly. Yeah, dude, just just go to Costco or like a food service place for restaurants and just get a whole can. Like I'm talking the big cans. When did I do that? Right there. That's a no-no. Oh no. Okay, right there. Okay, okay. Just be safe. There we go. It's just better ingredients, you say. More quality, huh? Not digging into the roof, am I? I am right there. Oh, yeah. Never had a real burrito? Only that fake stuff? Ain't got no time for fakes. In real numbers. Come to Texas right now. Right now, right now. No time to waste. Oops. We're inside. Bro, I'm coming to the state fair. You watch out. I'm going to sleep on your couch. It would be so awesome. I want to go so bad. I do. I want to go so bad. When did I do this, you guys? What the heck? Okay. I believe you. I was the one that originally brought it up. I was like, I want to go. It caught my eye. Oh, that would be so fun. No, Mob's saying they'll make it. You just gotta, like, do the walkthrough. Serenity, we don't have songs here. This ain't the place. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. All right. Well, it's not a nice shape, but it's nicer than what we had. Guess you're getting on a plane. Gotta just go try it. Yep, just gotta go try it. Man, that would be so good. That'd be so good. Hi, Tyler. Welcome in. This is just the outer shell. We're just trying to make it look a little bit nicer. Not for any real reason, just because I don't like to leave it looking ugly. We're going to be building the inside here in a moment. I knew I left a hole somewhere. Yep, in a couple places. That's why I was coming inside. You got to get a burrito in another continent. So real, though. Yeah, we just finished up the little mushrooms. We just did. We're going to be pasting them in here in just a moment. As soon as we get the color on the walls and stuff here. I'm going to hollow this out here in a second. I was just carving away a lot of the outside so that the hollowing process doesn't eat my computer as bad because there's like millions of blocks in this big structure. It looks like a cave you've been in before. Hey. Yeah, we're going to reload the shaders again. I don't know why it's specifically the fog that fixes that render setting, but whatever. We'll see if just reapplying the shader fixes it. I guess not. Yeah, so for some reason, reloading this setting specifically fixes all the render bugs. Yeah, dude, 10-pound can of cheese is nothing. My restaurant does that all the time. Thanks for following, Tyler. Appreciate that. There we go. See, all the artifacting is gone now. That's so much better. Now, this is going to still get laggy, you guys, just so you know. We'll see how it goes. It'll be better than what it was. There's definitely less blocks than what there was. But fair warning, there's going to be a couple frames here in a second. Oh no, it's chugging. Just let me get all of the blocks. There we go. Now we can go operation and hollow. And it's going from 2.5 million blocks down to what? What is it now? 250,000. We took a 0 off of that. Sure you could. Your wife won't let you buy the cheese. She's like, what are you going to do with 10 pounds of cheese? Just want to buy 10 pounds of liquid cheese, man. All right, we're going to make a gradient real quick, you guys. Because I want the stone to be subtly blue here. So we're looking for like this color, but also less saturated. And I knew I wanted tough, which polished tough, not too bad. Yeah, exactly. It's the best conversation starter. What do you want 10 pounds of cheese for, man? My kitchen? What else? This is saying tough is kind of yellow. I guess it's kind of greenish, yeah. I do actually like the polished tough a little bit. Let me see. What if we go a little darker? What does it start to pop in? Cyan terracotta is a good bet. Let's see that. Deep slate sounds fine. Sounds fine. Sounds fine. Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you, Tyler. We're on our way to 40,000 likes, you guys. That's crazy. That's crazy. Deep slate, deep slate, deep slate. Pale oak wood's got too warm of a color. What else here? Basalt? Maybe. Maybe. All right, let's bring tough back. And let's see if we go a little lighter. Maybe. Maybe we can do that. Go like... Let's see what the gradient says. Let's see. If this is the lightest, I want to go... What is technically the darkest of these? I don't know. Anything between here that would look really good. Coral is not a bad option. But it has pretty bright highlights. And I don't want super bright. I want it to be a little gloomy vibe. The polished tough is really, actually a really good block. What was that mod named again? We are using Axiom. Thanks for following, by the way. Yeah, Axiom comes with the gradient helper and the color picker. I've always loved to do fantasy build in Minecraft, but with tons of detail. I mean, yeah, you got to put in the time. Yes, no problem, Jesse. No problem. Let's see, is this darker than... What is darker, Deep Slate or... I don't know. I don't know. Let's go over here and look. Deep Slate. That's pretty dark, 33. 31. Yep, Deep Slate's darker. Yes. It's only $5. Get the cheese. Live your dreams. Exactly. Hi, baby panda. Welcome in. Good morning for you. It is afternoon for me. 35. That is much brighter. Wait. Did I do this backwards? 31. I did. Yeah, basalt's darker. Okay. It's nighttime for Tyler. We have such a variety. You bring in the bread, you might as well go get the cheese. You do you, brother. 42, 49. Yep, that's right. Okay. For anyone curious what I'm looking at here, I'm watching the value number here to see what is literally darker or lighter in value. Just to make sure that the gradient is going the way I want it to. Light to dark. That's all I was checking. Little sneaky tip there. Because then you can come in here, you can say like, okay, you know, I know these go in this order. And then if you want to see if there's other blocks you want to add, you can roll through and see what it recommends you. Like cobbled deep slate is slightly darker than regular deep slate. You can't hear anything? I hope you're the only one. You can hear? Okay. Okay, just making sure. Good. Got scared. We got scared there. Yeah, that I like the polished stuff. We might add that. It's coming in 5x5. What's that mean? Momson, can you hear this? Nope. Oh, no. Hello down there. Uh-oh. Somebody help him. Somebody help him. All right. We have stone, tough, deep slate, basalt, cyan, terracotta. Remember that. Yeah, he's coming up on the like board. He's coming for your spot. He's coming for your spot. Let's see. We need auto shade. We had deep slate on there. Okay, you better not. Did we have regular basalt? I'm pretty sure. These got to be at the bottom. Fairly certain. Fairly certain. You're back. Is your audio fixed? Hopefully it's fixed. Woo! You have ears again. It's a miracle. We need stone. Up at the tippy top. We need tough. We said tough. And it was cyan terracotta, I believe. Believe. Okay. I I don't want to do it based on my position because that could be silly and annoying. So we're just going to do something like this. Grab our magic wand, select this big chunk, and give it a shade. We're going to see how this looks as a base layer. Oh, it's lagging so bad. Yep. 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 Don't worry, guys. It's only lag. Thanks for the TGIF, Duck. All right, you guys. I think my texture is backwards. But it still looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Do 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 do. Um, let's have a look around and see what we think of this first. Get that off of there. That's so laggy. Ooh. I do kind of like it. But I do think it'd look better because the stone on the floor is really weird. Or is it because once we put the lights in here, the stone will be the most lit part? Ooh. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. I see what you guys are doing now. That didn't click in my head for right away. That did not click in my head right away, you guys. I'm ashamed that that did not pop in my head right away. Yeah, so Tyler, the auto shade is awesome. You can choose your light source and it'll try its best to kind of gradient the blocks you pick. Unk status revoked. And you can do it from like your position too if you want to light your build from a specific angle and stuff. It's really cool. But yeah, we're just trying to make a by the way, I have night vision on, so this is like way yeah, I was gonna say this is dark, buddy. um but yeah, we're just making a gloomy cave that we can light up with all the mushrooms we've made, and then we're gonna go in and we're gonna brush a lot of this with we're gonna brush in some skulk because I think that'll be super pretty, and then we'll add some little other stuff. It'll be cool. Yeah, Tempest is so unk. You guys believe it? He's got total unk brain. Yeah, let's do that actually. Let's paint some skulk real quick. That'll be nice. Right? We need this one, right? Yeah, that's what we want. And actually, let's see. Do. Oh, also, I didn't show any of you yet, but we did that hollow. So now our build is literally hollowed out. It's amazing. All of that stone that we had, this was all solid before. It's just gone. Completely gone. So nice. All right, let's make this brush smaller. Because we're going to go around and we're going to pick some spots. Maybe we will add some little puddles or something, but it's okay. I can imagine a little bit of puddle action in the cave. That tends to happen. Well, let's go ahead and paint in some skulk where it would potentially grow. Trying to treat this almost like grass, if that makes sense. So when I'm going around doing this, that's what I'm going for, is like, okay, this will be kind of like a grassy top here. You know, we have a little platform where the grass can grow. It gets steeper. It might not grow up there, whatever. We have a little tiny spot. We can add a little patch there. Trying to keep some rocky separations so that it feels like, okay, it can't quite climb up the steeper parts. It's kind of my thought. We're just going to kind of go sprinkle this around some spots. And this is these spots like this is primarily where we're going to end up putting the mushrooms. So that'll be cool too. That will be cool and fun. This is the best part because this goes pretty quickly. We just paint in around some fun spots. And then once we have the painting, we just stamp some blueprints and then we make a couple noise brushes. And the next thing you know, this place is going to be donezo. Just like that. Let's get a back up here. Oh, yeah. Now you can kind of see like it's kind of weeping down some of the flat spots. Kind of grab that little spot. Oh, yeah. Progress being made. I'm going to put a huge mushroom there. I was going to put a little pond of water, but we're going to put one of the big mushrooms there, I've decided. Get a little spot there. Paint this little bit here. No problem, Tyler. Don't be sorry. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate the company. We always appreciate the company, you guys. Dum, 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 dum. Let's see what we got. I don't like that spot. I was going to try to leave a little bit of separation between this big area and that area, but I didn't like it. This is the Axiom mod. That's what we're using. You can get Axiom on Modrinth for Java edition of Minecraft. And it's kind of like a 3D modeling software. If you've ever heard of things like Blender, it's pretty similar to stuff like that. I like this little spot right here, that little shelf. That's pretty cool. What's a blender? Something you make your drink in the morning. When you have your early morning margarita. Just kidding. I was more thinking of a protein shake, but for some reason margarita sounded really crispy. Got him! Ha! Good one. Paint, 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 paint. Protein margaritas. Heck yeah, I'm in. The salt rim is your electrolytes to recover from your workout. Love it. Let me back it up. I don't like how high I went on that spot right there. As I do it again. For like the 4th time in a row. Like I said, I want to have some rocky bits between them. So that's why I backed it up. Trying to have some space. That still kind of sells the fact that this is a cave. Little bits of separation around. Can creep up some of these ledges. There we go. And I think that is not too shabby. A nice little coverage there. Protein margarita. What a prize-winning idea. Ooh, let me look. Let me look. Let me look in the photos. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, actually. That thing's huge. I like how they did the bottom of that mushroom. Like the underside of the cap. I like that. With the diagonal stripes and stuff. That looks nice. Yeah, it looks really nice. That's a good share. Solid share. Solid share. Thank you. Let me look again. I didn't even notice that the stem does have glowing spots on it. That is true. That is super true. That is pretty nice. I'll just add some little pops of skulk in here. Beethoven, thanks for following. Welcome in. Let's cover up some of this dirt here. We're going to turn that into deep slate, I think. So let's grab... Can I grab that? Or basalt. That's what's down here. That's what's down here. Young, thanks for following as well. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate it greatly. Let's get some of the stone back in here. And get some of the grass out of here. Heck yeah. All right. We have a starting point. Now. The fun part, where we get to go and stamp stuff. And let's start with the big mushrooms. I think the red one is probably the largest. We're just going to set this to 1. Random. Yes, okay. Sorry, I have hiccups. They're terrible. Literally the worst thing ever. Oh, yeah, I love infinity floors. So much, actually. Those are so tedious to build, too, though, because you have to have, like, a layer of glass, a layer of air, a layer of glass, a layer of air, back and forth. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Let's turn off the night vision. Let's have a peek in the darkness. Look how cool this is going to be. It's like a lamp. I love it. This is going to be so sweet once it's more lit up. I'll let you guys see for a little bit longer. How does that fit? Is that okay? Awesome. We're going to put a big blue one down there. Maybe put a big blue one back here. Can I fit one more of these? I don't think I can fit another one of these big red ones back here, actually. Maybe I'll put the red one here and I'll put a blue one in front of it. Oh, it does fit. Test chat. Your chat works. It works. Clear this. Add a new blueprint. You give up? You've been trying to talk this whole time and it's not letting you? What about right here? I want that to rotate the other way. Yes, exactly like that. Really? That's super weird. Oh, well, yeah, it probably thought you were being toxic. I don't mind that somewhat clipping into the wall. Man, this little covered spot is actually really cool. Mob's like, I can do it. Kai, the link is in the description. All of the links are. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. Let's see these purple guys. How tall is this thing? It's pretty tall. I don't know if we can fit one up here. Ooh, that looks so cool. Man, we get all these chains with the little lanterns hanging down like glowing vines. That's going to be sweet. Let's put a purple guy up on this little platform right here. That looks so pretty. So pretty. Purpley, purpley, purp. It's going to be so awesome. It's already coming together. I can't wait to toggle the shaders and see. Let's put purple one back there. And let's switch to the green guys. I want to see some of these. Can we tuck one right here facing? Yeah. Yeah. Can we see? That's what I'm looking for. Away from the wall. Sometimes I have to click multiple times to get it to turn the way I'm hoping it will. Let's see. If I look at it from a different angle, will it place it differently? See, I want it to be the opposite of that. Yes. Just like that. That looks better. Doom, 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 doom. The little pop of green is really nice, actually. Really nice. Look at that. Hey, Yanni, what's good? What's up? Mushrooms, mushrooms. Badger, badger. Rotate, please. Rotate, please. Don't place it the same way 3 times, please. A slow stream? No, there's 9 of us in TikTok alone. We're doing good. Welcome back, Tyler. Welcome back. Welcome back. What an insult. Nah. No hard feelings. Oh no, this just goes in quick. I'll show you. I won't leave you hanging. Won't leave you hanging. We just started popping the blueprints in, painted some skulk. So you get a little teaser here. You see a couple big mushrooms. We'll put some small ones up here as it gets in here. Yeah. I think I would like one more green one right here. And then you can come around. Like I said, we'll have a bunch of little ones put in here. And you'll walk in the cave. Oh my gosh. That first come through is epic, actually. That is epic. Let's get rid of auto shade here. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I like that we have every mushroom visible from here on multiple angles. That feels really cool. We come up here. We can still see little bits of all of them. I really wish I had... I actually kind of wish I made this right here go back so that I could have a big blue shroom. Daniel, this is sick. Let me buy it. All it takes is a follow. No, I don't have any blueprints or downloads. I will be working on that though. At one point. But thank you for following. I do appreciate any and all forms of support. Whether you hang out, you follow, you like, it is all helpful. What do we think, guys? Do we want to try to put another blue or red mushroom somewhere? Should we try and tuck a blue one in next to this red one? Or would they just crowd each other? Yeah, try. All right, let's see. Let's give it a gander. You just spawned on ice in the in your new hardcore world? That sounds terrible. Mossy walls? Okay. Do we mind those kind of clipping together? Ooh. I like that better, actually. Having it back by the wall. I think that's better. But they go same direction. It kind of bothers me. Yeah, Victoria's clapping. And then I get rid of it. And then it's back. And then I get rid of it. And then it's back again. It plays the same way 3 times. It's meant to be. It's meant to be. I like the pink light. I like the pink light a lot, actually. Can we put one more big guy here? Can you rotate the other way, please? Thank you. Change the direction of the red one. Well, you see, once it's placed, it's really not easy to get rid of. Unless I undo. I don't think I can select by a blueprint. Let's see. Is there... Yeah, I don't think there's a good way to get rid of it. I mean, we could just go through and delete it. But yeah, you're probably right. Maybe we just try to rotate that red one. We are all learning. We are. Freehand select. We're going to put some of this in here. Not select, or then you go block and you put in a couple different ones. We don't want to touch skulk because that's the floor. We don't want to touch stone because that's also the floor. And it's also up here. And I'm just going to do this so that I don't destroy the walls when I go to select as easily. So we do tough. We do basalt. No, I do not have a delay on my streams. Why, Yanni? Now when we freehand select and we come through here. Oh, you know what? We can also do this. Let's undo that, and we'll also choose air. Yeah. So now we're selecting just this mushroom. What was this? This is cyan terracotta or cyan concrete, I think. We're going to do that just so I don't get it when we're going to get this side here. Just like this. Trying our best not to get things we don't want. And then that is cyan terracotta, I'm pretty sure. Yep. That way we can try to grab what's left of this. Oh, we're grabbing something. What is it? Deep slate, I think. Let's clear out what we have so we can see. Oh, hey, there's stone inside the mushroom blueprint. That's good to know. That is good to know. Well, we have enough of it. That got right. That got rid of a large chunk of that. And we can just clear out what's left. Pretty easy. No big deal. See you later, Yanni. Try to bring back the blue shroom so we can try to replace the red shroom. Click, 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 click. We are just sniping away a mushroom. I don't have like a direct inspiration, I would say. Maybe a little bit inspired by if you've ever seen or played World of Warcraft back in the day, there's a zone called Zanger Marsh, and it has giant glowing mushrooms that are pretty cool. That's probably the main inspiration, if I had to say. But other than that, I just really want to practice building more plants, like custom trees, custom mushrooms, custom rocks. And I was like, what can I do with that has big mushrooms? Well, probably a big glowing cave. So, just really wanting to, because I've been really focused on like terrain and things like that, and like general shapes and textures. And I want to get much better at the details. Yeah, it's just a pretty little whimsical cave of sorts. Just a little something. There we go. We got most of it out of here now. I probably could have selected a bunch of that and saved us a little bit of time, but it's okay. I was having fun. We just like to click. I did have some of it on top of the purple mushroom, but for some reason decided I didn't want it. Oh, because it's not an odd number. I decided not to. But we do have the amethyst skulk sensors as the little tiny mushrooms. So it's used in here some. We'll have the little tiny crystal lodged ones. So yeah, we have a little bit of amethyst, but not a ton. I figured we'll see once we're actually like doing the small decorations. We'll probably add some clusters just around anyways, because they also have a subtle glow, which is pretty cool. So let's get our red mushroom back in here. And let's see if we can turn it a different direction. Turn around. Yes. I would say it's worth it to not have the stems going the same direction. I would say it's worth it. I gotta fix the the grounding there. I probably need to double check that on all the mushrooms, actually. Then we do have red here. Yeah, I can see there's floating bits all on all of them. So we gotta check all those real quick. Yeah, and I think once we get the blue light in here, it's gonna be super cool. So let's just make sure all these are grounded real quick. Like that. We'll just fill in that little hole. Let that guy also have something to stand on. Get these. Oops. Skulk is best block. Best block ever. It's too good. Oh, that would be cool. That's a good idea. Almost like little tiny bushes. That one's pretty well done, actually. Oh. There's a hole there, guys. Let's make that less visible. As if anyone's going to notice that little hole when I fly through here. That one's pretty well done. This one's also not too bad. Zoom. Oops. Looking pretty good so far. Placing blocks, placing blocks. Strange it doesn't what? Let me see here. Oh, yeah, like when I place this, that it doesn't auto level the ground underneath it and stuff. There's an option to let you extend your blueprint to the ground, and it'll take like these bottom blocks and just drag them down. But yeah, the opposite of that setting would be nice, like raise the ground to the blueprint. Would be super nice. Yeah, like I don't know, like what the heck? What's up with this? Wasn't smart enough to say like, hey, that's not actually touching anything. Dum 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 dum. I can't see anything to place this off of. Not that it really matters. It's just a little quarter of a stair. But yeah, we're just getting the floating parts real quick. Then we can see about detailing a little bit. So yeah, I included these amethysts because they light up nice. When you move around, it'll be cool. Adds a little life to the area. So what we're going to do here is we're going to use the noise painter here. This is really awesome because we can set this to splatter and we can choose an end rod. And can I tell this? Yes, facing up. That's what I want. Yeah, I agree. It would be cool if you could have them at like diagonals and stuff. So what we can do here is scale this so that we have these sort of areas. We're looking for, let's just reduce this. We're hoping to get a more, here, maybe we can squish it. That might help. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. We want to squish it down. That way you just get like little specks here, little specks there. And then when I turn this down, it'll make it more sparse. And this is just a way of kind of randomizing where I'm placing these a little bit better instead of just like using human brain and being like, oh, I'm going to put one here, because humans are really good at forming patterns. So trying to form less of a pattern. And then we're going to say, and block must be air, and below it must be skulk. And this is just telling it can only place in an air block that has skulk below the air. So it's not going to place all over the place, everywhere and whatnot. It's only going to do it in those situations. And we're going to randomize the seed again. And I'm going to make this smaller so that I can be a little bit more precise. This is Java. I don't like there was two of those next to each other. We'll put a couple there, get some here, Maybe we do have to increase the count just slightly because it's not even getting any half of the time. Like that. And then we can just, see, sometimes with the pattern, if you have too much, that's what it does. It'll just be like, hey, there's like 17 of those. And these are going to really help light up as well. There's one. We get one there. Nice. We get a couple here. I'll take one of those out by hand. Yeah, see, that's just crazy. We don't need that many. We don't need all those. This is kind of empty, but I have a little bit of an idea for kind of having a ring of mushrooms. This is vanilla other than the fact that we are using Axiom. And shaders. We also have shaders. What is unstable? I don't know what that is, actually. Is that like a server? It's a hardcore Minecraft server? That would be dope. Let them, tell them. Send them my way. Tell them to come find me. That's cool though. Yeah, I've seen a couple other people talk about building for, what do you call it? Like essentially being a map maker. Hey Brady, thanks for the follow. Oops. Yeah, let's try randomizing this again. I want them a little more spaced out. It'd be so fun, actually, if someone was able to like provide lore, or at least a starting point of lore and what the idea for growth on their server was, and I could just make a map for that to happen on. That'd be super fun. Fireflies, like firefly bushes, that would look really nice. That is a good idea too. That'll help with the like kind of marshy feeling. Swampy, marshy feeling. I think it's not working how I wanted. So we're just going to kind of run around and place a couple anyways. Because I want this to be a little bit more illuminated. And I want little mushrooms kind of clustered around some of these. My builds match their series already. Also, thanks for following. Yeah, I might have to look up a couple of the videos now that you're talking about it. Got to make a map for our hardcore world. Oh, God. Do you actually want to try doing a duos hardcore? It'd be kind of funny because I've never played hardcore. Oh, spore blossoms. That's what you're talking about. Spore blossoms, the pink flowers, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can think on it and see what we want to do, how we would like to go about that. Like you said, there's like a pickup mod and stuff. That'd be kind of fun. I just took the skulk out instead of that. My clicks are terrible, man. Put some. Oh, not sideways, brother. Back here. Yeah, I'll have to check those out. Thanks for following, Bentley. Oh, I forgot a mushroom, you guys. Look at this. Let's get a couple more through here. Not sideways, please. Kind of trying to keep it on the outskirts, but also not just outline everything. You like how the purple one drips? That's the crying obsidian. The obsidian is literally crying because of my shader. That's what that dripping is. Fenwell, welcome in. Sounds good, Bentley. It's crying because of you, Nico. Let's put a few here. I don't want to neglect these spots over here, so we're going to just dot some things around. I am using complementary shaders. What's up? Welcome back. All right, so let's see how the lighting is now without night vision. Oops. There we go. So there's still some really dark spots up here. That's what the hanging lanterns are going to help solve. This is not going to be here, but we'll have this throughout the whole cave, all over the place. That one, thanks for the friendship necklaces, man. You filled our goal right there. In Frida, if you're watching, I saw you just subscribed. Thank you for that. Ben's is not here. That one, thank you for more friendship necklaces. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's see what we get. Once we get all the hanging lanterns and all the little plants, let's see what it looks like. Because it's going to get a lot more illuminated. Thanks for following. That was the goal. That was the goal. Let me see. What are we looking like on the... Since you're talking about the goal. Thank you for 7 more of them. Holy moly. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, we have most of our gift gallery is full now. I'm going to set us a new goal. It does, actually. It also, filling the gift gallery, that's what the goals are I'm trying to do with. Filling the gift gallery also helps really push content creators because there's like a ranking, and every week you consistently fill your gift gallery, it will help you climb or maintain your ranking, and TikTok will push the higher rank people more on lives. So it helps a lot. So I do really appreciate it, you guys. Is your castle still standing? You mean the single block? The single block is indeed still standing. It is indeed still standing. Yeah, okay, I missed this whole area. I was like, what, did we get everything with the end rods already? Thank you for the derby and the tacos, man. I appreciate all of the gifts. All of the gifts. 35 tacos. Sheesh. Oh, about adding colorful candles? Sorry, I just scrolled up to see what you were mentioning. Yeah, I wonder what that would look like. The candles do emit an orange light, though, or like a soft yellow kind of light. So I'm not sure how. I think that's mostly for bedrock. I'm actually not sure. Like, is this pink now? That flint and steel, that's what I'm looking for. Because does this light up pink? Is that... I think that's just the flame color, actually. Let's try a different one. It's kind of hard to tell with the pink one. Yeah, see, they all have, like, the fire. We did hit 45K likes. The like goal will infinitely grow. so, so you can push as far as you want to. Victoria. I really like the blue mushrooms. Once you're here, there's no limit. All right, so now we need to set up another filter here. Air, but underneath it has to be end rod. And then we're going to go noise painter again. But what we're going to do is we're going to choose the skulk sensor and the amethyst version of the skulk sensor so that we can randomize which one we're doing. And we can just fill these in so that there's no spaces that aren't affected. So it's always going to paint one. It'll just choose whether it's white or gray. We'll just choose which version it's placing. And then we just crank the size of our brush so that we can get them all. And then we just go like this. And boom, we have tiny mushroom caps everywhere that there's an end rod. Super easy. Places them super fast for us. And it's somewhat randomized. There will be so many colors in here. I actually, I see a lot of people that really like to try and incorporate beacon beams into their builds, and I have never really messed with it. It's kind of an interesting idea. Did we miss any end rods in this room? I don't think so. There could probably be some more here, though. Oops. There could probably be a few more. Let's get a couple scattered through this area. It's pretty dark on this area. Yeah, that looks a little bit nicer. Oh, I placed that one sideways. And then same thing, just paint them up. Hi, Soph. Welcome in. There we go. You could not sleep last night? Honestly, same. The last 2 nights, I've had terrible night terrors. It's driving me nuts. I didn't let you hit 40K? Did it keep you up all night that you didn't hit 40K? Soph, we are working on a mushroom cave. So we made this little rock structure, and we're working on filling it up with a bunch of glowing mushrooms. And it's looking pretty cool so far. I'm liking it quite a bit. I'm glad you think so. I am pretty satisfied so far. Skittles, thanks for following, man. Florida man's here. Sheesh. All right, now let's see. Let's see if we can get a creative way to add these in without doing them by hand. Because I don't want to. I really don't want to do it by hand. So let's try the noise brush again. Let's switch this out. Say air. What is on the ceiling, actually? If we go night vision again. It looks like it is mostly... What's that, basalt? It's mostly basalt through here. Is it like that through the whole cave, though? Yeah, you can put candles on cake, yeah. Okay, so there's a lot of stone and basalt. So we can say above can be stone or basalt, and we can probably get this entire place lit up pretty good. Thank you guys for all the likes. Hit 45K, already approaching 50. That's awesome. All right, so stone and basalt, stone and basalt, stone and basalt. So we need to say above it can be either or for these. Yeah, I'm so glad that's catching on, honestly. Your itchy thumbs got the best of you. Yeah, those thumbs start to itch and you just gotta go swiping. I get it, man. I get it. All right, waxed weathered. Do we want to mix in both? Weathered and oxidized? Let's see what that's like. All right, we got to dial these back big time, though, because we do not want them literally everywhere. Not like that. So, let's see. How crazy is this gonna be? Is it a lot? That's kind of a lot. Let's dial it down some more. Okay, let's try again. It's really hard to kind of see them, isn't it? I don't want to overdo it, but I do want... Maybe I just need to do smaller areas at a time. Would probably be better. Well, that was terrible. Okay. Let's just randomize the seed here a couple times. And let's see. Yeah, I don't know. The like thing can sometimes bully. I don't know if it's exactly accurate. I've noticed that when I'm on other people's streams too. Wait, is it actually frozen? Oh. You're saying the whole thing is frozen. I thought you were saying it wasn't accurately getting the clicks. So here, I can do this. This should fix it. It's at 45K. Let's see what it does. It will fix. Give it a second. Now it's climbing again. There we go. It's back, baby. The game can continue. Crying Obsidian for the drippies up top. That could be pretty interesting, actually. How far down do these go, actually, on these purple guy? Are those drops going all the way to the ground? Do I have to be out of X? They do. They go all the way down and splat. Ooh. Okay. Just for the particles, that could be pretty cool, actually. The goopy mushroom is really funny, actually. I love that. Well, let's get these lanterns kind of situated. Yeah, that's super cool. It's actually super cool. Let's get a couple spots where we have these lanterns in. Just kind of dotting them around at the moment because we're going to extend them in a second here. And then I will come back through. Actually, let's do this. If I... This is going to suck for you guys for a second, but the darkest spots, I want to make sure I add some of these chains so that we really get some lanterns in those areas. So I kind of need to know where it's dark so that we can fix it. So let's see. We know this is all super dark. Through there and up here. And then let's come down here. I want a couple here just because it would be cute. Couple through this cave right here on the entrance. Oh, that was a lot. Let's dial that back. That was also a lot. There we go. Now, give me night vision back. What we're going to do is instead of this... Actually, no, we'll keep both. Because now we just go back to the chains, and it's only... That's weathered, and this one is oxidized, right? Just making sure they're different. Okay. And so now we're going to do the same thing, but we're going to make sure they always apply. And this is just going to extend the chains, swapping this to this. It'll only place chains on other chains. So we just went through and we placed the initial one for all of these. Now we're going to go extend them and make them longer. So I can make my brush really big, and we can just be like, okay, let's make all the chains longer now. And you see now they're starting to actually hang down. Yeah, we carved it out ourselves. We built it from scratch. We built all of this by hand. And by hand, I mean with Axiom. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's try and get some base length on most of these. And then we'll go back and we'll add... We'll lower that so that it's not affecting every single chain, and we'll make just some of them longer. So now that everyone has had at least one extension. You're not as much of a survival fella. You like to just build. I understand. Very much so. I'm learning a lot about survival. Having a lot of fun doing so. But I get more ideas than I can get out. So I understand the joy of creative greatly. So yeah, now we're only extending some of these instead of all of them. So that'll help add variation to the length, which is nice. Just trying to make sure I'm not neglecting any specific areas here, going over them again. And then it's not really picking up any of these, so I'm going to randomize this. Just to see if it changes the pattern. There we go. Glowstone with pink glass. It is a sea lantern with pink glass. This guy here. Oh no, this is a pearlescent frog light with pink glass. I'm sorry. It's a pearlescent frog light. That's my bad. Now we're going to just go around and add soul lanterns. And this can go everywhere. And it should just put one on all of them. Add dripstones? You think so, huh? I don't know. Dripstone might not fit the vibe. Honestly, I've been so busy, I haven't even been able to check out your account to see what you post. The last couple days have been crazy. I got so much going on right now. That's why I was telling some people at the end of last stream, next week is gonna be a big surprise. A big surprise. Let's check this with no night vision now. Oops. And clear this off so we can see. Get this out of my hand. This is no night vision. This is so well lit up, actually. What a vibe. That's so dope. We're going to add the skulk veins around all of the end rods so that they glow more blue instead of white like that. And then we'll start adding little foliage details and see how lively it feels. Oh, I love this area, actually. Oh my gosh, I love this. This spot looks awesome. Look at the cave fog kicks in. Yes. Yes. The pink is so sweet. People that like build the Northern Lights from scratch, yes. They're so amazing. Yep, Victoria gets it. Let's see if we can get our brush set up to fix these end rods real quick. So I think if we say air block and we say, I think we don't need that anymore. We need it to say adjacent to an end rod, and below it is skulk. And then if we come here and we go skulk, can we choose vein? Yes. And then do I need to set this to down, I think. True. And then the rest of these should be false. And let's test this. Yes. Okay, that does work. That's amazing. It's amazing. Yes, they actually, I think just the vibe, you know, that they do. They look more like vines than I expected as well, but it worked out really good. Really good. It was such a good suggestion. And this is just, all we're doing now is adding skulk veins around all these end rods because it dyes the color a light blue instead of having it be pure white. So it just helps us with kind of like the blue atmospheric light. The only reason I didn't do glowberries, like for the hanging vines and stuff, is because I really wanted the main color in this area to be blue. And the glowberries just add like the bright orange. Right, exactly. Because I was also thinking about the warped vines, the red nether ones, but they glow like a faint red. Which it's not a problem. I mean, if you were looking for the color shift, it would be fine. But I really like the blue glow that we're getting, like here and here, and then just you get these pops of like here's orange and here's pink, but then everything else is blue again. I think it just helps these stand out and be a lot more dramatic. But I am absolutely loving this so far. I think we get a lot of the foliage down and it's going to start really coming together. It'd be a pretty cool cave to encounter in the natural Minecraft world. Is looking super nice. Skulk veins help a lot with the end rods. Like, you see how this is like light blue and it's not laboratory white anymore? So much better. So much better. So much better. Big stretch. All right. Let's see. What did we pick out? We picked out a couple things here. We talked about doing the vines for some slightly taller mushroom caps. I love pitcher pods, and I think the blue purpley flower would look cool. We have another light blue little plant here. What else? Well, okay. Question that is very important. Yo, Nico's castle over here? Is that what you're talking about? You got one over here, don't you? Right there. Nico's Orange Castle. What you know about that? Applause. Dang. Okay. We have a slight problem. You can't plant anything on Skulk. Except for that. We need some warped nylium. Would let us, right? Can we use these and these? Yeah. We didn't do enough research. Oh, no. That works. Okay. We could maybe mix in some pale moss. I'm pretty sure, yeah. And this can also be, I believe, right? If I do this. This can also, yes. And this, I think, can go on anything. Okay. Wait, that grows up? What? I didn't know that would continue to grow up like that. That's crazy. Can you climb these? Wow. Learn something new every day. Okay. So, man, can anything... Skulk hurting my brain right now. Ooh, we could add this too, actually. This might be sweet. Have this kind of like just hanging off of some stuff. Yeah, true story. Do you know, does hanging moss grow like vines? Like, do you have to shear these? I'm assuming so. No, you can't shear it. Like, interesting. So do you have to place string or something underneath it? Two different types of Minecraft players. Me, the builder, and you, the PvPer. We both have our places. I just don't know if these grow. Like, if I were to place a bunch of these, would they grow on their own? Because I don't want them to. I'm just thinking of like other forms of plant life I can add to the area, and I think some droopy pale moss would be pretty cool in there. String would work. I'm just not sure if I require it or not, is pretty much what I'm getting at. I guess we'll see if that grows. I'm surprised it hasn't grown already, but that is pale hanging moss. It does not grow. So in the wild, like in survival, you just use shears to gather it, and then it'll stay based on how you place it. Also, is it duplicatable? Is it really? Man, that thing is struggling today. We will fix it. Sweet. Okay. So I know that for survival now. That's amazing. Is it working? There it goes. It's refreshing. And will it continue to work now? It will for the moment. It will for the moment. Okay, yeah, and then these guys, I mean, we were just going to add some mushrooms on them anyways. So that's not a big deal because we're just going to end up capping them off and they won't be able to grow more. But that's kind of fun to have different heights. But that does mean we have to replace some of the skulk with some pale moss. So let's do that so that we can actually have some plants throughout here. It's a sad time. It's a sad time, you know? So let's say only skulk. Hey, Benz, what's up? And then let's go noise painter. Actually, I do want. And we're going to go pale. And we're going to reduce this so it's a little noisy. How crazy does it look? It's kind of crazy. I mean, actually, it does kind of blend with the basalt. It's not terrible. It is a little noisy, though. Should I add a pattern? Should we add a pattern, or do we not mind that it's just random? Glad you guys are doing well. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, Mob. Minnie's back. I'm late because I have a gerb. We're gonna use the noise pattern. We're gonna see how it looks once we start to add the plants, because it's gonna really hide a lot of the moss anyways. So we'll deal with the noisy pattern for a minute and see if it improves. Even though it hurts me. No still water with pools of axolotls. This is not a lush cave, sir. This is a mush cave. Please respect my mush cave. It deserves better than that. Okay. Okay. If anything, I would have frog ponds in this cave. Nah, Benz. No follow spamming or it's a ban. Oh, we'll add some little pockets of water. We will. So let's do this. Below equal pale moss. Pale moss. And what did we have? We had these little warped roots. We had... Is it warped for the vine? What is it called? Vine. Twisting vine. What's the difference between plant and vine? I don't know. Age. Oh, hey, that's kind of nice, actually. Give me a couple of those. I think so. I'm almost positive. I don't think they glow if they're out of water, though. What is the difference between these? What does this say? Is that just the base? I'm so confused. I don't know. I don't know which one's proper, but it's okay. We're going to do this. We're going to set this one to age 1. Now it should make it too tall, I believe. Sometimes. Maybe. Hello? Why is it not placing on all of this? I'm confused. Yo, Mike, what's up? There it goes. I was like, something's wrong here. That's better. Bro, stop scope creeping me, Minnie. This is our own custom cave that we're working on. I just have an obsession with skulk, so I keep adding it. Okay, so the age on the vines does automatically put them at too tall, but they grow really fast, so we honestly don't even really need it. And then we just ended up. Oh, all of that grew already. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. Let's clear these out before it gets so bad. Do not want them. I think I could just update these, trigger an update, and they would all break. But yeah, let's try that. I want to see if I do this and just do a big freehand selection here. Grab all of this stuff and then just go trigger update like that. Or simulate gravity. Don't do that. Do not simulate gravity. You like the shrooms? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why these are all like that. I guess we're just going to do this. Do not do that. Twisting vines. Select all of them. Let's clear a selection. Make sure I'm not deleting everything. Backspace that. There we go. I think. This needs to be set to... It is set to any. What is the problem here? Why do we still have all of these? They're the plant. Interesting. These are dangerous because they're going to spread so much if we don't quickly put tops on them. You guys are crazy. Benz and Nico, are you guys homies? Have some lichen on the walls. Yeah, we were talking earlier about having like shelf mushrooms and stuff like that on the walls. You've been watching over on the tube? Hey, whatever works. Whatever works. Yep. Gotta always be concerned about the scope creep, man. Just because it's brought up doesn't mean we can add it in. Let's reduce these. Patrick, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Your tree? Dude, I planted your sapling. That's what you get. Before I paint this, I want to set up the filter for quickly putting caps on the vines. I'm going to do this just so that I cover my bases because I don't want them to grow like 75 blocks tall. So we can do that. Pens. Legit. Last warning, man. It annoys everybody when you guys spam follow. So for the sake of everyone else, if you do it again, I'm just going to get rid of you. There's no reason to be annoying. You're here, you can chat, enjoy yourself. That's just being silly. Let's not be 12. Is this too many vines? So we have plants. Well, the vines don't look too bad. And then I probably need to... Well, let's just get a bunch of this in and see. Is it too much to have all the plants? I kind of like it. I think I do. I think I do. And then if we go to Painter and set the Skulk guys again, and then just swap these masks real quick. Make the brush big, and we can just come around. Oh, that is definitely too much, actually. Now that I see them all populating, that is insane. Oh, I just banned him. I was tired of it. I said, see ya. I mean, 2 days in a row is crazy. I banned Benz. Told you guys, the spam follow unfollow for the notification, it's a no-go. 0 tolerance. All right, I want to... How far can we undo? Because I actually... I don't know. I think we need to figure something else out for foliage. I don't think the pale moss is the answer. Hey, Mikey, welcome back. I did. I was trying. I was trying to be lenient, let people have their minute to be silly. But, most of our viewers, to be honest with you, are over the age of 25. So when we get a couple people that are just trolling, being 12, I'm sorry. It is what it is. All of these plants are broken. Block. Give me my block, please. Give it to me. What's that? The like meter, it's not going anywhere again. Are you clicking? Are you liking? Are you sure it's broken? I don't see the like fountain going. I see the fountain going, and I see the likes going. Yeah, see, I think it was just lagging a second. It's rolling. It's rolling. All right, so we have the plant. We have the vine. Let's... Oh, no. That is not the right tool. Do not do that, please. Yeah, this was way too much. Way too much. Let's get all of that back, please. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Goodbye. Now. Okay. Well, that really... Because I did not like it. No Terraria. No Terraria. When they release Terraria 2.5D, when they follow suit with Risk of Rain. Thank you for the hopper. And thank you guys for getting us to 65,000 likes. That is awesome. Black Reach. What's up, Nico? 16,000. You're rolling. Abba, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. A favor? Favors are pretty unlikely. But it depends. Missed a couple vines there. Oops, in the ceiling. Nah, I gave him a chance. 2 days. He had his chance. I warned him, and then he's just out there talking the crap in chat. He gave me the fatigue, and once I'm fatigued, there's no coming back, brother. We'll give him 3 months, and then he can submit a ban appeal. We'll do a stream when we hit a year, and we'll go through and people can request ban appeals. What's up? It'll be like the old days on the purple app. Live ban appeals. All right, I think we finally got all the vines out of here. Finally. Not seeing anymore. Okay. Okay. Did you just join on a different account? Abba is definitely Ben's. You guys talk the exact same. It's hilarious. Yeah. Nico's friend joins. I wonder. So many people have like 5 accounts. I've seen it so many times already. Yep. See ya, buddy. All right. I'm not really sure what to do. since all right, we've had like 3 ideas in a row fall flat. So I'm not super sure how to really address it from there. Our foliage can't be placed on skulk. I don't really like how the moss looks instead of the skulk. What about mud? What about mud? Is mud an option? Mud might blend better because it's way darker than the moss. Can we... I mean, obviously that'll place, but we're not super concerned about that. Okay. Mud is an option then. It'll blend in a lot more with the skulk, so that's nice. So now... we'll probably just have to add these in by hand so it doesn't get too crazy with the noise brush. You guys, stop just filling the chat with nonsense. We get it. We get it. Okay, we were also talking about the hanging moss. We could add that around. I think I primarily want to droop that from the big mushrooms, but we could maybe add that to the ceiling too, just to add something up there with the chains. That's so weird. I don't know why that keeps happening. It is, though. It sure is. Are you guys using like an auto clicker or something? Because that will glitch it out. If you're not actually clicking in your, like, using an auto clicker, it kind of DDoSes the like meter. All right, let's see. Okay, so we have, what are all these blocks? So we have purple concrete. What's along the edge here? Crimson hyphae. What is this? Cyan concrete. We can do lime concrete. And that'll cover all of the mushrooms. So let's do this. Get some of these options here. For the red shrooms. One moment. We are back. Do you have what? Do you have enough respect to get another castle? No shot. No more name blocks. All right, so this we can just take this out and then drag this whole thing in here. Put this on. And go here. Take these out. Go here. Hanging moss. Pale. And that's got a little bit of a noise to it. So it's hopefully not going to spam a ton. It is still a ton. Let's dial it back. What do we think about adding that? Oh, I didn't think about it going on the inside. I might have to do the mushrooms by hand. Yeah, that's probably the move. That is probably the move. So let's change this out to do the ceiling. We'll just take our time. And we'll say, we'll include the hanging moss too, so that we can actually extend it a little bit. And then we can just kind of do this. Get our cave a little texture up top. So now we've got some of the hanging moss about. Just some moss. Doesn't add a ton, but it's a little detail. It would probably look better if it was longer. But is it way too much, is the question. We've already got hanging glowing vines and glowing mushrooms. Is there too much moss? Probably. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Less, 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 less. I don't know. Let's just try adding it as a detail for now to some of these guys. Because if some of them have it, it might just help them kind of feel like they fit in a little bit more. Just gives them something extra, detail-wise. Not too shabby, I think. Yeah, that's kind of fun. The skulk. Yeah, those look pretty cool with the hanging moss. I like that. I like that. To do all of these is going to take a minute, but so we'll wait on that for a second. And then I'm just thinking what else might be a fun detail that we could do. I do think some wall mushrooms would help, like the shelf ones, so we could add in through some areas like that. We could also cover them with some glow lichen so they are very subtle. they would break up the walls. That would be nice. We can add some little puddles here and there, which is not a bad idea. Let's see our flood fill here. Set this to water. And like we could have a little spot there, little tiny spot here. We'll just look for little pockets that we can put water. Just to have little splashes around. Yeah, and I don't want it like water falling all over the place either though, so we got to watch where we're putting it. Can block it off in some spots. Like here. And then I add some water. Little pockets all over the place. Maybe cool to have a bigger one back there. I think that's not too bad. The water's pretty fun. Actually, I like it. I like it. Is there a spot up here? A little tiny one. A little tiny one. Then let's see. Let's get some frogs. We like frogs, right? Add a little life. Little bit of life to the cave. Let them hop around for a minute. We'll see where they end up. They tend to cluster together, but we'll see. Now, though, we were talking earlier about sea pickles and whatnot. We can do this, which will help bring some life in. We add some foliage to all the water. Frog there. Zooming around. It's funny that the frogs also set off the sensors too. Not too bad. Hey, Babar. We only speak English, man. I don't know what you're trying to say. But welcome in either way. Thanks for following, Abba. You're 2 times world champ? I'm telling Tempest. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I think honestly, I'm kind of looking around here. I do want more. I do want more plants. So I think adding mud in around would be nice. Maybe what we can do actually, now we have some of these water spots. Maybe what we can do is set up a new filter for Skulk that is next to water. And we can just try to turn it into mud. Why is that not all of them? Why is it not doing all of it? Any water level. It should be doing the whole way around. Oh, because some of it's seagrass. It's only counting the actual water. That would do it. So we can do this. There we go. And now mud all the way around. It gives us, it's more of like a transition that way instead of having like just noise. Lots better. Lots better. Yeah, that's much nicer. So let's make sure we get the front of the cave like that too. It actually helps break up the skulk a little bit more too, which is actually really nice. Okay. And then we can make a new filter. Filters for days. Block equals air. Below is mud. Go to the noise painter. Yeah, big likes, big likes. Can't believe you passed Tempest. You're hitting 75,000. 75,000. Two times world champion for Cider's likes. All right, we were using these warped roots, and let's add. You're just built like that. Pitcher plants. And what else would look good in here? We could try maybe just some sugar cane for a little bit more green. And then let's dial these all down so that it doesn't do every single slot. Well, that's too little. Okay. A little bit more than that. Then we can randomize it. We've got a Twitch scammer. Try to get these up a little bit more, I guess. Nice. Okay. Plants along the water. Plants along the water. We could take more of this. More plants. Yeah, it's just taking its time. Or is it fully stalled now? Might be fully stalled out. Okay, and then the last thing we have to do is top the pitcher plants. Upper half. And then we need to target this here. Like so. And set it to lower. And then just paint away. Is it working? No, it's not. Do we have to say block is air for it to behave? Yes, there we go. Now we have pitcher pods. Fast as fuck, boy. Watch out, it's Lightning McQueen over there. He's quick with it. Quick with it, guys. The pitcher pods are so nice in here. I think these little ponds with all the little plants around them actually helped a ton. It looks really nice with the little frogs bouncing around and the little ponds. It's helped it a lot. I do want to add, just to make them glow a tiny bit more, I want to do this. Go see pickle. And then let's do it as a noise brush, actually. We'll raise it up, but I don't want every block to be a sea pickle, so we won't do a full. You're being spammed on your voice chat? You better not. Better not. For real. For real. For real. I'm liking it. I'm liking it, guys. Yeah, I think the only thing really lacking is the walls. So I think maybe some shelf mushrooms on the walls. You're liking it, I'm building it. True story. You're not wrong. True story. Some shelf mushrooms on the walls, and I think that'll tie it in enough that I'll be happy with it. I mean, I would like to see more coming down from the ceiling, but I just don't have a great idea for it at the moment. I also think adding the little pale moss to the mushrooms makes them look a lot better. I wish I included that in the blueprints, actually. I should have done that from the get-go. That would have been way better. Get some little froggies. Overall, I think it turned out pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. You get a glance of your castle? The question is, Victoria, what would you build in it if you encountered it? Would this be the build, or would you build something inside? You build a farm in it? An iron farm. Build this in the nether and turn it into a froglight farm. You just leave it as is? It'd just be something you walk through? A cow squisher? You want a book farm, brother. I love book farm. I love the book farm. That's so funny. I'm just taking a look around, seeing if there's anything I really want to do to it at the moment. Let's go walking mode. Let's see. This place is huge. Cows are high-paid workers at the book farm. This would be so sweet to have in a survival world, not gonna lie. Surround your ancient city with this. Oh man, that'd be sweet. Yeah. Yeah, their payment is eternal life as an enchantment. Their dream is to become feather falling. Frog, why didn't you tell me about this mushroom, dude? They deserve better. There is no better than feather falling. That's the best. That's as good as it gets. Frogs are amazing. Best Minecraft mob, honestly. Quick charge? That's crazy. I really vibe with the blue mushroom, actually. I really vibe with the blue mushroom. Yes, it does. It's so good. It's so good, actually. Victoria, I'm going to need a photo of your ancient city after you surround it with these big mushrooms. Let's go walk through the... give you a year. Honestly, Probably not wrong. Unless you already have a really established world that has a lot of resources, you're probably not wrong. Let's go see what this cave entrance looks like. This is pretty sweet from foot. Not gonna lie. Doot 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 doot. Yeah, if you were just like walking around a mountain and you came across this, this would be so cool. Sheesh. I don't know. I it's growing on me more and more. I think I want to leave it as it is. It's as pretty as you remember. I think I want to leave it alone. The more I run through it, the more I'm just like I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah. You still remember the day it was built? That's crazy, dude. That was forever ago. Yeah. I have a couple I have a couple block palette ideas I want to kind of take a look at. So let's go over here and see what we thinks. We'll just do some mock-ups and see what they look like. Testing for future builds. Our practice building flowers. Man, that gradient is so good. That is just... I don't know if I'll ever peak this. That is flawless. What a gradient. So good. There's bees everywhere. Holy. Yeah, we get laggy over by the bees. Wow. Oh no. Might have to send them home. Might be too many entities in that area. Okay, let me see here. I do think I want to use tough. Polished tough, maybe. Euthanize the bees. That's crazy. Because this is a little bit greenish. What about if we go bluer? What do we end up with? If I lean this blue, it's still there. You need napkins? What's that mean? You're gonna get you're sweating? Sweating over there? All right, let me see. Let me pull up the reference I'm thinking of so that I can make sure I'm getting relatively the right colors. Where's my reference? Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Let's take a look-see here. Put this on my other monitor so I can see everything still. He was crying because of how beautiful his castle is. It's so warm. Why is it so warm? All right, let's see. That actually might be good for the darkest color. What if I go a tiny bit darker? I mean, honestly, ooh, I kind of love that actually. I kind of love it. Okay. Next block. Next block. I'm thinking, what is near sandstone? Smooth sandstone. Is there anything similar that's nice? Bone block's probably a little too bright. What's slightly darker? I told you. You are in the oven. You are baking, potato. It is just hot. It's warm in here. It's warm. Yep. Cooking the potato. I do think white terracotta, possibly. Now let's go like this. Go a little bit more. A little bit here. More. What is this? Yellow terracotta? Smooth red sandstone. That's kind of gas. Not gonna lie. Now I need something. Okay, let's see. I need one more color that is. My brain has been kind of cooking on this for a while, so I'm trying to see if I like it here. Give me this as a start. All right, get off my button there, and then let's lighten it up. A little bit less saturated. Do we have anything? Normal clay. That is interesting. That is kind of interesting. I don't know if that's as blue as I want it to be, though. It's a little bit blue. We have so many blue blocks, but still not quite something like what I'm looking for, I think. Oh, it's adding these to my bar. I didn't realize that. That's my bad. Let me see this again. Run, try and escape. Escape the oven. You can do it. You can free yourself. That just seems so strong. I don't know if I want that. Let's try with what we have. Let's see. Clear this all out. Carrots from Granny's? I don't know that meme, but at least it's on your castle. Is there anything between these that we might want? You'll not say no. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Deep slate. Nah. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. That lightens up. What about this? Is there transition for this? Really? Andesite. Could kind of see that. And stone. Is stone actually a little darker than andesite? I guess I never really... It is, isn't it? Never really paid much attention to it. I just knew they were both like a gray tone. The meme is giant carrot. But what is Granny's? Oh, that's subtle, but yeah. It's subtle, but yeah. And then what does this look like? That does kind of do what I wanted it to, actually. Take this out, actually. No on that. And can we bridge it with anything else? Polished diorite. I don't know about all that. Having the borders is kind of ugly. Granny's peeling into the giant carrot? Why? Why, though? It's a meme? Is it like a video? Mushroom stem, huh? Get that off there. Oh, because I was thinking this. Ish. Let me see. Something here. Something, maybe. Gotcha. It ain't popular, but it do exist. I don't think they're... No. That's not it. That is not it. Block of quartz. Maybe instead of mushroom stem. No, I think we're just going to do this. Hello, bee. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Is there anything that bridges that really well that we might want? Pale moss? No, that looks too dark, too grungy. Light gray concrete? No. I think we're pretty set with this palette. If we go like it, this is the spot that's kind of weird. Well, not for how I'm going to use it. Ribbon, what's up, dude? Welcome back in. How are you doing today? Hope it's good. Good as usual. Yeah, I think this is the play, I think. These are the blocks I'm looking for. Okay. Let's pull all of these down so that I have them. I'm going to move this like so. And move this like so. Connected houses for the first time. What? All right. Here it is. This is the bottom. And it's going to work its way over to this. Wait. My sandstone. Right? That's what I had? Yes. This. in this are my accent blocks, I think. I need to know. Okay, it does not fall. Maybe I do want something more blue. Maybe I do. Already using that. Potato survived the oven. He's alive. He survived it. This is probably too punchy. Ah! Let's see. Let's see. I will show you in just a second what I'm kind of going for. Oh, I was like, what's happening? I'm breaking things. Just give me stone is fine. I want that smoothed more. Smooth. More smooth. Extend to ground, please. Let's see. Trying to give me a slightly bigger one for a couple. You were eating ice cream? What flavor? What flavor Flav? Make this shorter so I can add in some of these smaller bits here. Strawberry is so good. Oh, I didn't realize I had that going back there. Mint chocolate chip does not taste like toothpaste. People that correlate mint with toothpaste is crazy. Well, I don't like the overall shape of this rock, how it's coming out, but that's okay. It's just mostly to test a palate more than anything. Tastes like chalky chip. That's right. Mint chalky chip. You know what? Actually, what does this do? If I do this, it just looks like a mess. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see. Give me this. Give me this thing. Make it hollow so that we don't have to deal with it. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Chewing gum by flavor or brand? Both. Both of those. I want something that's going to last long. I want something that's delicious. Has to blow a good bubble. Auto shade, please. Okay. We had... Oh boy. What did I do? Okay, there we go. Get this off here. It's lagging me. Cyan terracotta, I think is that. I don't know. We're just gonna redo them all. We decided this was backwards earlier, right? You guys don't know how to have fun? I mean, I just know what I like. Them's the rules. Tough. Then I think it was stone. And then it was andesite. I don't know if I have a favorite, personally. Was that mushroom stem and then smooth sandstone? Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Okay. This is the idea. Let's see if it applies whatsoever. Okay, that's obviously really messed up. So we're gonna not do sun angle. We're gonna do player position, so I don't have to deal with it. Let's try this. Why is it so weird at the bottom there? It's like it's just ignoring everything. Maybe I need to be more directly above it. Boom, 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 boom. Try again. Boom, 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 boom. And then the back is completely ignored again, too. Oh, of course it is. But let's focus on the colors. I can worry about actually painting this or whatever. If the colors work, that's fine. It's kind of hard to tell because of how it's doing this. It's not backwards, right? It is. The lightest part is here. Dither. Auto shade. What if I want this to be a little bit more prominent? Thanks for the dolphin, duck man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, I kind of like it, actually. If it was not done like garbage. If it wasn't garbage, it would be good. What are you up to, duck? What are you doing? Victoria. If it wasn't garbage, it'd be good, you guys. Them's the rules. Let's see. Can I? Dude, are you serious? Okay. I was going to be so mad. You tell me I have to click all of those and search each one 1 block at a time. That would have been crazy. All right, let's see. Let's see. Stone only. That's very linear. Thank you. Proud of that. Where's your baby slime king? Oh my gosh. You changed your name. You changed your name. Drinking and playing games? Enjoying your weekend, it sounds like, at least. Finally get some some enjoyment. All right, can we do this? Ooh, less dither, please. Where's that? Ooh, no. That's backwards. Try again. I don't know about the smooth tough. The grid pattern's kind of going to drive me crazy, methinks. It's a bit of a gamble, but you'll see how it goes anyways. Such is life. Such is life. Let's see. We'll see. We'll see. Once I paint this up and pull back, we'll get a better look and we'll decide. Then we'll decide. Could do a much better job of painting this too. I'm just kind of rushing to see if I even like how the colors blend. This is really not like something that's meant to look beautiful as is. So no judgy. No judgy, no judgy. All right, let's clear the color. Or the selection. From a distance. I would really have to go back and forth on the paint. But I think overall the transition is not bad, and the grid pattern is even not so bad once you're further away. You think you need more transition for the sand? There's not a lot of options. I mean, we could try like birch wood. Yeah, we could try that. Add in. Yeah, I mean, most of it's just like sandstone that looks the exact same. And then there's like the bone block, which we've used before. It does okay. It does okay. That's way off, way off, way off. Calcite's darker. It doesn't really work. We already have the white terracotta set to the side for pops of color. Quartz is just more white. No smooth stone, no smooth stone. Netherax, thanks for following, man. Yeah, and then birchwood's just really dark. It's really dark. The bone block's really the only option. Let's see how it looks. See if it seems worth it. Let's undo some of this. Yeah. I mean, it does help. It helps pull those together. This is more gray. This is starting to get closer to that yellowish tone. The bone block definitely helps. Yeah, I think I would include that. That feels nice. The big thing. Let me make this actually nice. Or nicer, I should say. We'll go to the very tippy top first. Yes. Why did that? What just happened? It's supposed to be sand. Thank you. I don't know why it did that to me. Paint some of this in. Yes. Doing a slightly better job at this time. Let's see here. Getting rid of the stone because we're only painting stone. Yeah, I think it's turning out better. Yep. I do like it better. I mean, ignore the the Neapolitan ice cream look that we have going on right now. It sure did, didn't it? Paint. Oops. Do not do that. That would make me sad. There we go. That just paints it in. Yeah, because what I would like to see too. Yum. Look at you. Okay. This is somewhat proof of concept. Now I think if I balance it out for auto shade, it'll probably do us a favor. So let's see. I need to add in the bone block. So we did decide we want that. I want less of the mushroom stem. We gotta lower that dithering for sure. It's kind of going just crazy. I don't know why it does this down here. It's so weird. That should just all be dark down there. Like, what is that? What? But I think this sort of pattern I'm pretty happy with. I think so. We're just playing with colors, though. Let's just dial this down, maybe? Will that affect what's happening on the bottom at all? No. So increase it back up because I do want the tops to have it. Well, since that's the case, I don't know why it's doing that at the bottom. Maybe it's the ambient just misbehaving. No, I did nothing. Okay. Do either of these fix this front edge? Is that making it worse? Is it making it worse or better? Worse or better? I cannot really see much of a difference. That changed it. Okay. That definitely changed it. Okay, we need this to dial back then. Still such a harsh line. That's so weird. Oh, I think we're close. I think we're close. Nope, getting farther away. I wish it just had a, just straight up would show me a fake sun so that I could kind of guess, like visually see where the angle was instead of having to guess based on this. That'd be so much nicer. Oh my goodness. Something crazy's going on. So that brings it more to the front. This should bring it more up. Not really. Okay, what if I go here? It's kind of wrapping it around. So this will make the whole side dark? Yes. Okay. Okay. So knowing that... It's almost like it's down here, though. Yeah, that's weird. Oh. The heck? Hi. Welcome. What is up? Okay. Okay, it's brighter. I am testing color palettes and trying to get the angle right to see if I like this. Is what we're currently doing. And if I knew how to actually use these, it would be a lot better. This is Minecraft. 'Tis the Minecraft. See, like, all of this up here is not that bad, but this is so silly down here. Why? I don't have a server. No. No server. Okay, bring that back, because that's like perfect right here. I need it to go up a little bit, which is where I would think this would do that. But it's kind of pulling it around. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're in business. Yeah, dude, you can join my realm when it exists, but it doesn't exist. Mike, thanks for the share, man. Blatantly lying to my viewers is crazy. And so it still continues. What? I don't know who's not full IP that is, but Hey, man, you got any games on your phone? Is this getting better or worse? Okay, let's take that for the minute. For the moment. Maybe not. What if I go back just a little bit? I just want... Yes, that's what I want. Have fun. See ya. Dude, you got games on your phone? That's crazy. I want a small brush. I want my small brush to have some orange in it. Hollow Knight. That's a pretty popular game. See, I'm wondering why. Okay, for one, why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Oh, because it's only set stone. That's why. That's still way too small. Make it 0, please. Or way too big. If I wanted to just kind of paint in some little pops of color. And then down here, we could do some little pops of blue. How would this look? I don't know, is it? It's not too bad. It's kind of reading. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I do think the lighter colors... Have I ever played Minecraft before? No, just started today. Just started today. First time. First time crafting. Second time mining, you know? I should try Minecraft. It's really good. Are you sure? I've only ever played Block Game. It's like Minecraft education, but better. That's funny. That was funny. I like that one. You got me, buddy. You got me with that one. Caleb, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. All right. New block. New block. Moss. Mossy. Give me one step bigger brush, please. Thank you. All right, if I have little mossy tops on here. Moss is your friend. Moss is your friend. I think yes, actually. We get a little bit of color popped in here, like little veins of something. We get the little green tops. If I did a better job of the transition instead of using auto shade and like actually took the time to smooth this out, I think the colors are working. I think they are. So let's see. I need a moss block, please. Oh, I didn't include any clay, but that's whatever. Goodbye, clay. We don't need you. That would be terrible to gather anyways. But yeah. I think that's about where we're going to call it today, guys. It looks like your like meter broke again. So you don't get to hit 90K. But we've been live for about 5 hours. That's pretty good. I got lots of things I need/want to do. So I think we're going to cut it off there. And we can pick it up on Monday. Wait until 40K. It's not going up. Thanks, Victoria. I'm glad you had fun. Cut him off. Yeah, you're cut off. You're cut off, Nico. You're cut off. But thank you guys for hanging out again. My goodness. Oh my goodness. We had quite a few people today, actually. I don't know where all of the joins are coming from, especially. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it has just been going nuts. Did one of our posts like blow up or something? Let me see. Our posts are indeed not blowing up. Well, I mean, kind of. The one has like 7,000. So maybe that's part of it. Maybe that's a little bit of it. Lots of traffic, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out. Nico, you are so close. Tap faster. Tap faster. Sim, this is just our creative testing world. Thank you for the follow. I mostly play single player. But it's been a sweet week, you guys. I will probably have a surprise next week. I've been trying to remind you guys. We're working on something, and I'll let you know when I can. But thanks again. Nico got his 40K, and I'm out of here. I'll see you guys in Discord if you want. Bye.